Alright, that seems to be a little bit better. It's really a case of for whom the car loads.
Yeah. I just want to be able to hear you guys' call outs and be able to refer to the same color.
It shouldn't be super bunched up, but I'm sure it'll come up on packs of cars at periods of time.
Yeah, I imagine it could get. Wow, you scraped that wall. Yeah, no, it'll probably get decently.
Come on.
Nah, that was all you, buddy. Sorry.
No, I know, but there's all understeer there.
Yeah, the car was not compliant. Yeah.
No.
Car's not compliant a whole lot of places right now.
I think we got 5 minutes, give or take.
Okay.
Setup is not saved with 12 GC, correct?
No.
No, you've got to adjust it yourself.
Yep.
Oh.
You guys decrementing to every lap from out.
Well, right now I'm leaving it at 10 because
Okay.
the surface is sketchy.
Yeah, makes sense.
I put it at 8 and it was okay-ish. That's your call to make.
Yeah, as long as you guys have access to adjustment, then that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
I mean, even if not, like we'll have enough people around a crew and change it if needed.
I don't know why my task bars on my side monitors are still up.
Box.
Box.
It's really annoying.
Is braking any better, Lee?
No.
No, it's worse. It is fairly hard to get the car to slow down right now.
Okay.
By the time you get in the car with cars, it'll get warmer.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll get easier as the track represents.
That's true.
Track temps are gonna go down, though.
They are, because it's gonna be, we're gonna be going into the night effectively.
Yeah.
They'll go down, but the track will rubber up better. So it'll work out fine.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to worry about a huge fall off or anything. Just keep listening, keep driving, keep doing what you guys have already been practicing for. Yeah, we've had a chance to run this car in some good conditions. And today is not quite. This session is not quite that.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Race time.
Is that right now?
Stop in the middle of the road there.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Ah,
Looking good, Lee. Looking good.
thank you. Thank you. Team no sleep.
Team no sleep. Let's go.
Literally like an hour, maybe.
Right there with you, man.
I think I got maybe 4.
Yeah, like 5 here. 5.5, we'll call it.
Just kind of exhausted more than anything.
No more Sunday races, guys.
Yeah.
No, we're not partying too much.
Switch this over.
No, I just don't like Sundays.
Oh, I know.
Why is it not fucking...
So, in my opinion, better than being up till like 5 or 6 in the morning on a Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, because I can just go to bed right after.
Can't all be so lucky.
Why is my
True.
taskbar? Whatever.
Man, the Nissan Zs are very good value right now.
Alright, change the setup.
That's an ugly Corvette.
Literally hates me.
Huh?
Oh, just stream
What?
stuff.
Q2. Going to Q2. Alrighty.
Anytime I go live on multi-streaming, it just YouTube acts like I'm not even live, and so like the stream is going. I can check on it and make sure it is, but it just doesn't show me anything on my dashboard at all.
Right.
Crank that up to 12. A little warmer. That's cool.
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be. It's kind of weird how they do that.
Wow, look at all those cars jumping out of the pits.
Still don't have a paint job.
It's on there for us.
Okay.
I wouldn't stress about it. Just focus on quality.
Yep.
Yeah. That's fine.
Ugh. Ready. Let's crank this up.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
PC?
PC's good. Yep.
Get it?
Not an off track.
P2?
Could have been better, but
It's P3.
yeah.
Yeah.
P3 now.
I think they'll still get
Sorry,
us good.
You did good. You did good.
Oh, it was a good recovery from turn 1.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Yep.
Really good spot.
Mm-hmm. Switch
Alright.
the setup.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's qualifying right there. Yeah, nothing to watch
One
ahead.
full. Or one full. Okay, good. Alright, guys. Let's get
Yep.
this.
Yeah,
There's a lot of GTPs that did not qualify, apparently.
One left
Yeah.
to green.
A lot of 5 tracks for it, yes.
Close.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, 28 was pole.
28-2.
Yeah, I definitely had a 28 in there.
Yeah, that's
I usually make up a lot of time on the first sector.
Okay, track 71 degrees.
TC at 12.
yeah. I didn't want to
8%
qualify
TC.
because I
Thank you.
thought a pole would be like a 26.
Yeah, we're in a 2K lobby, so we should be in good shape. Just need to try and
Yeah.
stick around here.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
So I'm doing back to back, right? And then Chris comes in.
That is
That's the plan.
Okay.
Jinx.
And we'll be taking tires at all stops, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Thanks, Drew. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it.
Remember, better safe than sorry on the brakes.
Yeah.
As always.
I'm gonna go pretty easy on the first
Your
lap.
MG UK is still at qual.
It shows
What?
it's a glitch. It does that sometimes. It's a glitch.
Yeah, yeah. It
Alright,
should be on balance.
That's really stupid.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
showing the same thing
it's
for
good.
me, but it's unbalanced.
It's
Okay.
good.
We
Yeah.
have had this moment of confusion before.
Yeah.
Thanks for checking.
We are checking.
Alright, let me sit up. Grab a popcorn.
Okay, Mod 1, press the K1 button.
No, we're doing that, huh?
We are doing that. Let me turn off my head tracking for a moment. So I got it finally dialed in where I want it. But if I look over
Track's
at
getting
my other
colder.
screen,
We might have to leave it on 12.
Yeah, no.
yeah, it should be. It's like
If it's-
8:45
if it's-
in game now. So
Yeah. Leave it on 12 for a bit and then switch it to 10, maybe after like lap 4 or 5.
alrighty,
Yeah, someone try to remind me, and then
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
see.
we'll get
See
you.
how I feel.
We'll get around lap 4-ish and then I'll bring it up.
I'll try and keep an eye on GT traffic once we get close to let you know when they're coming.
How many in class?
Many.
16 cars.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, a lot of guys are way back there. Remember the rear tires as well?
Yeah. Yeah. Do about 75% throttle.
Alright.
Okay, let's lock it in. Have fun.
Aren't we doing a double? The hell? What's this guy doing?
I would say single might be safer, but if you want to try and push up, you can.
Post car is off. Time
Yeah,
to
but
do your
we
job.
formed double.
It's
Green
fine.
flag, green flag.
Just go. Okay, no threat from behind.
Yeah, that was a bad twitch.
Stay frosty.
It's okay.
Good run.
Yep.
Good right side. Still there.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
to let him outbreak himself.
Still there. Hold your line. The next car's the leader. Clear on the right.
Good work.
Only slightly sketchy.
Right side.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was pretty brave. Good job.
The right side tire temp looks good. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, everything looks okay.
Pick him up right here.
Nothing doing just yet.
Yeah, there's no pass on. I'm just saying. It's
No.
good to get close.
Yeah,
Going away from the car behind.
yeah. Cars behind are not a threat. We've got obvious pace advantage.
Let these tires warm up.
Yeah.
Yep, stay where you are.
Long race.
Bring them in slowly.
Okay, Josh, you gotta stop saying that.
My bad.
40.001. You're in second position right now.
Fantastic start, mate. Keep it up.
Yep.
Thank you.
Great trip.
Reminder: TC less 2.
Give me one more lap.
Yeah, I was-
Take your time.
I
Take your
was
time.
Waiting till 4.
TC at your leisure.
I'd say towards the end of the lap, start thinking about going to -10 if you haven't already done it.
Thinking about doing increments of 1 for the sake of the colder temp.
No, not a bad idea.
Okay, so yeah, I've got everything muted now, so I'm not bothering them too much. We are effectively 3 laps deep into the stint. We've got 1.7
You two
second
seem
gap
to
to
be
the leader.
fairly neck on pace, so
And we're catching the GT cars. They're about a minute up the road, so that's going to really be where the race starts, in my opinion. But we'll see. So I give it like another lap or two. seems like he's got quite a bit of pace to give. So I'm here for it. I think he's making great time. You know, he's starting to pick up already half a second a lap on the leader. Be more about keeping that advantage than, you know, just trying to eat into it all the time, because any mistake is going to really just eke that right back out. I think we got the right one.
TC is still at A11.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Copy.
Car has just enough slip.
We got the GT3s down to 55 seconds ahead. So it seems like probably it's going to be about a rate of 10 seconds a lap. So we might not catch them for a little bit. Unless pit traffic ends up being a thing. But we're talking more about the whole pack itself. So unless they all crash and burn, then you're in okay shape.
Yeah, the lowest we should go right now is maybe 10, but that's only if the track rubbers in more and more.
I also think the guys are being a bit overly cautious, to be honest, but that's okay. For the right reasons, clearly. Got much more to lose than we do to gain. 16 GTPs, and we're second right now. There's a lot of fluctuations. Places where we're faster, places where they're faster. We'll see if people have got similar fuel economy to us or not. No way of knowing.
Okay, you are faster than him on average. Just keep chipping away.
Got it.
Maybe they are catching the GT3s faster than I thought.
Shit. Yep, saw that one coming.
Score. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, he's got time to burn off that penalty at least.
He likes hitting that cone.
Yeah, what I tell you about the cones?
They come back though.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like every lap, he has to hit it.
It's probably referencing it.
Maybe it's a marker for him.
I mean, it is, but it's like every single cone out here is hitting.
It's like he had a little.
Yeah, you got pace. We're already about 10 seconds out from the from
It's a
third
little
place.
all over the place, so use that to your advantage.
Yeah, Josh, I think, is thinking a little too much about the state of play for the race. And I think that we need to just focus on what we're doing right now, which is exactly what Lee is doing. So you can hear them. I can hear them. But they can't hear me right now.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, coming up on some traffic now. Looks like it's just 2 cars up ahead of you guys.
Yep, main pack is still further up.
28.733. The leader just did up.
He's pretty slow through that chicane. Ooh.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you should start to catch the tail GTPs in the same lap. Or GT3s, excuse me.
Yeah, we might get a little unlucky with the placement of them for a bit.
It comes and goes. It comes and goes.
The gap is 2.1 seconds. Right side. Clear on the right.
And then McLaren's low.
Just keep swimming, man. Keep swimming. Well, we can do it at this rate. It's probably not going to play well for us. But catch him in the braking zone.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So if I had to guess, he might catch the next group as he's in the braking zone for the next corner. So we'll see. So yeah, it's going to start to become a lot faster and thicker as they figure out their lives right about now. We shall see. Mason didn't make him do this, guys. should be able to clear both these guys.
Looks like he's being a little careless overtaking, so.
Yeah. Just keep on digging. Keep on digging.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on
Don't
the
force it. Don't force it, please. Okay, he's got it.
right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Now on your left. Clear on the left. 35.175. Keep to the right.
Jesus, my
Still
guy.
there. Clear on the left.
So I think seeing it held up at the next the entry of Tetra Rouge.
Whoa.
That was close.
Yeah, it was close. Hold on.
Necessary. He had a lot of time lost there. So, made sense. Oh, he did get slowed down. Maybe. Either that or he was saving fuel, knowing he was going to catch that McLaren. Probably the latter.
Oh boy.
You're good. You're good.
Foot's going numb.
Your foot's going numb?
Yeah.
You need to think about not doing the second stint, that's fine.
Good.
Yeah, I don't think we can clear this car before Porsche curves. Maybe.
Right side. Clear.
He's got the right amount of aggression. Got the audio cue that he tagged the wall, even though I don't think he actually did. That's all the GT traffic cleared. Multiple cars in our class are in the pit right now. Likely died. Including current, you have 4 laps remaining. 4 laps remaining.
Can someone look ahead of him, see if there's GT3 traffic?
Yep, I got you.
No GT3 traffic. P2's 30 seconds up the road.
Okay.
He's currently just, his last lap was a 29.
Because if there's traffic, we might just have to undercut him.
According to the relatives, the first 2 cars were spread out by 30 seconds.
Okay.
Could be okay.
Yeah, just keep working that gap. You're doing good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Had to check and make sure. I saw that GT3's time was rapidly approaching ours. They're just in the pit lane. A lot of curb heroics here. Jeez, man, it's freaking cooking. 27-1. Yeah, you can see he's got the car up on the edge. And Gap's car behind is
How the tires feeling,
7.5.
mate?
Feels good.
Okay.
TC10 might be like towards the tail end of the stint.
Copy.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of manage this, to keep an eye on this gap, I guess is the best way to put it. Trying to figure out exactly what can be gleaned from it. I'm not trying to look into it or read into it too much. But we'll see. I just realized my head's blocking the fuel numbers. Fantastic. It's kind of by design. I actually don't want that readily available in the same way. But you can surmise. I said however many laps ago.
You guys think in this lap?
I think you can go one or even two more.
Yeah.
I say that because there's P2s coming up, or yeah.
You aren't going to catch them as fast, so I think that you probably will not be at risk of traffic.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, he's getting it close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's booking, man.
You are. Looks like he's catching a P2 up ahead. You're quite a bit faster than him.
This one's just a straggler. Next is 40 seconds up the road. I'll keep an eye on the pit cycle for you.
Okay. Yeah, just tell me when to pit. Come on, man. You're supposed to be faster in the corners.
That's what I was saying.
Mindless, man, mindless. Plan for lap 12. Box this lap if you need to. Plan for next lap.
Okay.
This is a sprint. He's been on a clinic right now. That guy right there. Be lucky to be 2 seconds off the pace. I don't think I'll be that far, but still. It's NPC. Putting pit in the text chat. Smart, but also NPC. Because it is so vague at this track because you want to like dive into the pit lane anyway. Just so you can get as much purchase off the track. It's like, oh, nope, actually pitting this time. Alright. Looks like we have some P2s pitting. P2s pitting.
Check. We'll stay out.
Yeah.
Try to throw me a fake?
The next car's the leader.
It's
You know it. You know
going
it.
on pretty slow at the moment.
27.1.
This guy.
over a second faster than him at the moment.
Just remember, you're in this lap, in this lap.
Yep. Gotta watch him, make sure he doesn't hit with us and brake check us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You have to keep your distance.
Oh, this is the 26 if I finish it.
Stop the car, stop the car.
Car is good.
Good to hear. Most of the pace advantage seems like it's in the final sector of the track.
My favorite.
Yep.
Let's run them down, y'all, run them down.
Hello.
Put up in the chat, run them down.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Come on, you're supposed to be faster. Come on.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That's what I've been saying. They're so slow.
Flipped him.
Damn.
Yeah, that seemed fairly close.
Yeah, 0x, both cars seem fine.
Alright, in this lap.
Yep.
Yep.
Spots.
Yeah, multimodal.
The leader's fitting now.
Fantastic.
TC12. TC12.
We're at the end.
Pit box in.
Yeah, I think we're towards the
There's
end.
a countdown. Yep.
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good first stint.
Thank you.
Very good percent.
Putting on a clinic out there, man.
TC12, tires on. Feels good.
And tires were 87% in the front, 89 in the rear.
Nice. That's what I like to hear.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, we did good. We did good on that one. Just need to keep it up. Keep it up. Make it rain. Make it rain. Don't mind me, please.
You didn't see that.
No.
I literally
what?
didn't. I looked away. My God, man. You almost got the cheese touch.
Getting chilly.
Yeah.
I want to make memes. It's not the time. I wanted to make hay though, sunshine soon.
Track's about 70 degrees.
I see it. I have a gauge.
Okay.
Let's try my best not to meme on comms. But here we can keep it up at least. So we got 5.5 to the leader. They seem to have a much better balance on outlap. I'm cool with it because we're making all of that up once we get the car in the window. So that's money. I'm sure they're getting the car and the tires working much better on the early phase, but they probably are a bit more out of the window on the late phase. So hard to say. I think it's also very easy to put the car into a tuning window where it's like, oh yeah, the car. Excuse me. Yeah. So it would appear we are making our way through the P2 field, yep.
The leader's bidding now.
So I got 13 laps out of it. One of the guys got 13 laps out of the tank.
12. Just taking the lead.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Good save, good save, good save. Keep your head in.
Fantastic. Oh my
See the guy on my
god.
right.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
They're all good stuff.
What a legend. I'm just glad he kept his nose clean, because a lockup there would have cost us everything. And lockup ain't hard to do in that situation. And then you should be catching the P2 pack proper. They're starting to gap out a little bit.
Yeah, I see it.
So yeah, it's reading third for us right now. We're actually running P2 effective. The guy who's marked first on the relative is actually,
Pretty
he went one lap
lights.
longer. The claw.
Ah, this car. Come on.
There's gonna be money right here. Alright. So yeah, I think it should be 10 laps at the line. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, up until we get to that final stop, we gain nothing by burning less fuel. Like, we'll have a shorter pit stop time, technically, but, you know, like, you can't have any more than 23.5 gallons, so you can't run any longer, you know, with fuel that you haven't burnt. If that makes any sense, I guess. So I guess now it's just going to be a matter of kind of picking out our strategies and seeing what we can get away with. We're not quite an hour into the race. We got 50 minutes up on the board. It is just past top of the hour. Bide your time, save some fuel. Do what you need to do.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It seems like we're getting some pretty bad looks on this timing. It's traffic, but we'll figure it out. Now we're getting to start some crossover, so GT traffic mixed in with P2s. Alright. I'll let him know on the next, after this corner. Alright. And we're starting to get P2s mixed in with GT3s across the field.
How many teammates does that guy have?
Only one other one.
Did someone just die, or am I tripping? I think that might have just been a dust up. Yeah, I think the meta here is just have two man.
Yeah.
I guess you guys can't really see when I'm muting my mic or when I'm not, but anytime I reach over sort of my right arm, that's usually me going to mute or unmute my team chat. Just so I can keep yapping at you, but car stays hot.
Car on your left.
Don't distract them from what they're trying to do.
So I'll run the stream. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, he's doing great. He's reeling in that car. He's keeping his nose clean. Only things that matter. Just making this count for all it's worth. It should have 8 laps, I believe. Not looking at it right now, though. sail. He's luckily had very few, if any, holdups into Tetra Rouge. They got a bunch at the braking zone.
Huge lockup.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Yep, get after him.
Try to put a gap on him for you, Chris.
Thanks, buddy.
I got you.
The next car's the leader. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, he's moving. He is moving. He's moving, hauling the mail. He's getting so unlucky with his timing. That OKX car.
Buddy?
No, it's Papaya.
Hey, that was nice.
Much appreciated.
You dick.
Clear on the right.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh my god.
Clear on the left.
Should I give it back? Fuck.
That's on him. Oh, he slowed down so much.
6. Okay, you are the leader.
Someone want to look at that?
Yeah, I can look back at it. He was going pretty slow, but
It's slow.
I know that's his weakest corner, but that was really slow.
Yeah.
no, that's where you're gaining a lot of time on him. He's really slow through there.
You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 3 seconds.
I'm gonna watch his onboard of that.
Yeah.
And
Seems a
look
little
at-
suspicious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
just-
gonna check.
Clear on the right.
Focus forward. All we can do for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going for it, buddy.
Car on your left. Clear.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
You know, I wonder if they double the tires. I think they might have.
Yeah, that's probably why they was so short.
Yeah.
That TC12, man.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be blaming us for that one.
Does it look bad?
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
So I was saying, should I give it back?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
Way
would be.
far ahead
It
now.
would be advised. We're far
Moments.
ahead, but
you can, but the moment's also passed, so. We definitely won't gain anything from you giving it back either way, but I understand what you're saying.
That was my first X.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I'd say if you get caught up in traffic and he gets real close, then strategically give it back.
29.751.
I don't see that happening anytime soon. We already put 3 seconds on him since that happened.
Did they say anything?
But thank you.
I will say I strategically kept my mouth shut when he asked, should I give it back? Because I knew there was no benefit
Some of
to
these
it, but
corners
the
have a lot
optics
of
were
grip.
bad.
And then that one does not. Like going into Ford corner, you could definitely go deeper, but play it safe because people tend to crash there.
Yeah.
My reference.
Alright. Clear.
Shit.
Alright. Front splitter's gone, box if needed.
That's it. On the back end. Yeah, up the TC.
So its front splitter was gone?
The entire front clip looks like one of the wheels is out of alignment slightly. Rear is fine.
The front splitter is still on there.
Huh. Oh, it just reappeared on my end.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Weird.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
car's fine. Keep trucking.
Sorry about that. Let's put on TV cams for now.
It still wants to track out, even if I lift.
Jeez.
Polar temps maybe. And a little bit of wheel damage. Cautious there.
Could
Yeah.
be something. Alright, you got 5 laps max. 5 laps max.
29.688.
Same there. With script.
Okay. Just do what you can.
Yep.
I'm gonna be pretty cautious when I get in there.
8.2 seconds.
That would be a good idea.
Gonna go to brake tap here in between.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely necessary. Same there. Brake tap. Good grip here.
Alright. And Chris, affirm you're good to go in 10 minutes.
Copy.
That's getting worse.
Okay. Extra cautious.
Part of it's probably track temp.
Yeah, it's 70 degrees.
Yeah, it's dipping.
Yeah.
Definitely good straight line braking. So just keep the wheel straight into the heavy braking zones.
Right. Got to behind is 9.8 seconds.
Mine says 10.6.
I might just be a little behind.
Yours should be correctly.
Right side, clear. Slow car ahead.
No, yeah, it's now turn 7 for me.
Hey, buddy.
Go right.
That was bad. Do you not like that?
Seems
But you
like
might need to
P3
do
may
that.
be, P3 may be catching up to P2. Just be mindful.
Okay. What's his pace? Oh, it's the same almost. 28.4.
P3 is running 29s currently.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
Definitely keep it at 12.
Okay.
Copy. Bad place for traffic, because of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, just transition to the right. Don't transition like I was doing middle track.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense, because then you get a little later to the curve and you just kind of figure out, oh, damn. You click third there for that one.
Son of a bitch.
Two laps remaining.
Uh, I gotta try to do that in fifth.
It's fine. There's a lot of worry for no hurry, if you ask me.
What do you say, guys? What do you think?
I'll break first.
In terms of pitting? Or, oh yeah.
Stay out for one more.
Yeah, you can stay out for one more. You have to pit by 24, though.
I mean, you've been building a gap on him, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we go out, we stay as long as we can.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll be right back.
One, we'll have to make repairs, and two, I'm gonna
Oh,
need
yeah.
the gap.
It's probably optional. I mean, the car's fine.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Like, you have any comments on that?
Yeah, if there are any
Maybe
optionals, don't take them.
Copy.
Yeah. Car looks fine. If you feel it's fine, let's keep on running.
Yeah. Come on, dude.
All right, now, in this lap.
Uh,
Yep. Just enjoy this last lap. Might be your last run for the day.
Yep. I'll be on standby. This could be interesting.
Yeah, take it easy.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I'd like to see P2 go through that.
Yep.
I don't think they'll have it as bad.
Yeah. You ready, Chris?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Cool. TC will be set, so don't
Copy.
you worry about it.
Yep.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Fuel and tires are ready.
Yep.
Be taking it real easy on the first lap.
Yep.
Yep. Get yourself comfortable.
You got a gap, so.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow. No penalty, huh?
I'm watching
He's fantastic.
Nice.
Pit boxing.
I gotta watch the speed limiter, or the. Try not to go over.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right. It's a clinic that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Very
Great
well
job.
done. Very, very well done.
Thank you.
My car?
Yep,
Your
your
car.
car. Oof.
I'm in. Not taking optionals, correct?
Correct.
Ryan, defend your position. Defend the
How many
podium.
were there? How much?
It's taking optionals. Can I just go?
You can go when fuel's done.
That's
Go when fuel's done.
yeah. How long is the optional? How long is the optional?
It was very short.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Just focus.
Because it's been getting stuck. At least for me.
All right, Mr. Gap Car, you are clear for takeoff.
Copy.
Yeah, it'll take optionals even when, like, as soon as the tire service is done, pretty much.
Gotcha. Have fun out there, man.
Thanks. Settle in.
Yep.
Who put that there?
I'll probably step out for a bit once Josh gets back.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be here.
Copy.
Okay. How's she feeling?
Okay.
Let's get her in nice and easy. You're doing good.
Oh. Second place disconnected.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. We still got a threat on Flanagan.
Yep.
He's just as quick.
Yep. Yeah.
Wait for the exit. Yep. Okay. Hold.
The leader is running 32.48. Car 12 is up the front. Car on your left. Clear.
Get on the racing line.
Something's through.
You're gonna have to do that in third.
Really?
Yeah.
Just the way the temperature is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. avoid that curb for now until the tires are warm.
After the first lap, you should be pretty comfy.
Okay. He said thanks for ruining my race.
Don't even pay it any mind. I'll handle it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if they disconnected, they ruined their own race.
yeah, they did something else.
No, they're still in the race. They just had a driver swap.
3 minutes of repairs. We just gonna let him talk and let him be.
I am.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. 34.
Anybody mute that?
06.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There really isn't. Yeah.
just focus on the driving.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Flanagan's blinking quite bad.
Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, just use them as a draft.
He's faster. We'll just have to attack him later.
Why do I try to be diplomatic?
Why? What did you say?
Just apologize to them.
There's an incident ahead. The car in front.
Thank you for that.
Well,
37.00.
that's nice.
We have the new leader.
Flanagan just got spun out.
Yep.
Oop.
Just keep steady, Chris. You're doing good.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was rather nice of him.
Good timing.
Yeah.
Just one of those spins.
Honestly, with what happened, that dude is fairly calm.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't even want
'Cause
to look at it right now.
We were 100% in the wrong. I think that the pace difference through there just was
I mean, his overall lap pace wasn't that
no, but
slow. It's
that's
just
what I
that
meant. We
corner.
were so much faster through there than he was.
I thought I gave him plenty of a gap, but I thought he was just gonna hop over that curb, and he didn't.
Right.
He like kind of like grazed it, and then hesitated.
Went in the back of him.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
That's the one we would have locked up anyway, so.
Yeah.
If that's the only mistake I have, then I'm cool with that.
Like I said, it was a masterclass
you
otherwise.
you drove incredible. Don't worry about it. It wasn't as much as your fault as more as the pace difference caught you out. I don't think any of us were expecting him to be that slow through there.
Right.
Yep.
But don't stress about it.
Chris, keep digging. You're doing a fantastic job so far.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna go leave for a bit. Just so I can go get some
No grip there.
snackage.
Yeah. Just
Something.
You gotta
go over to
turn
the
right.
go over to the right when you open up the corner.
Yeah, we basically cost them a lap. That's pretty hard shit right there, to be honest.
Second and third are still threats.
Yeah, but they're next to each other, so let them duke it out.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Careful not to break the wheel.
Yes. Braked a little too early.
Just focus on your markers. You're doing good.
Shift. Oh, no grip. Fuck.
Yeah, remember you gotta
Yeah.
weight transfer it.
Visibility is a little crappy.
Good. $69.
Getting cold.
Have the brake. Nice.
Yikes.
All good. All good.
31.658.
Wait. Now.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
You got 6 laps to empty.
Fast. Hell.
You feeling good for a double?
That's it.
Alright, cool.
It's dark. Real dark.
Just look at the boards.
Yep.
Left side. Clear.
Remember not to look at him, look at your checkpoints.
Yep.
Rev up those fryers, cause I am sure hungry for one. Help! Help!
Car on your left. Clear. You're losing on the
What are you
car
doing?
in front. The gap is
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait.
seconds. Clear.
Why do you squeeze me like that?
Side.
You didn't.
You just
On the left.
broke way too late.
Clear.
My bad.
Sorry.
Car on your left. Still there.
See.
Clear.
Checkpoints. There you go.
The leader is running 28.974, 39.061. Car 22 is up in front. Left side. Clear.
Let's see, I can't see.
Can't see.
Checkpoints. I'm used to.
Car right. Clear.
Is it the... So it's too dark?
A little bit, but I use that painted orange on the left too.
You're losing connection. Looks
I'm
like
losing connection?
somebody is.
Yeah,
Hold up. Yeah.
I don't have any.
Rev up those
indicators
fryers.
that I am.
But
Hope everyone's doing well. Elliot, I see you're here. Hope you are doing well today. I don't know if you are here. Steel.
Josh, is it just me?
I left out for some food.
No, it's not.
Am I losing connection?
It's,
Possibly.
it-
Hold up.
If I need to get out of the car, let me know.
Yeah, we might have to do that.
Wait, what's the issue?
He's blinking.
Okay.
You want me to pit?
Not yet, not yet.
Yeah, stay out for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's finish out your stint.
That way we don't have to take an unnecessary stop.
Are you having vision problems? Is it too dark or?
A little bit, but it's not. I can still navigate it. Probably
He
could
am
turn the
here.
brightness a little bit or something.
Good to see you, my man. Good to see you.
Is that the sun coming up?
So yeah, we were running P3. We were up in first for a hot second.
Let's see.
Just lost our advantage, I guess, but we just gotta keep on trucking. Oh, got P2 on the side there. Good pass. Looks like they had some damage. And I got my voice chat muted just so that they don't hear me while they're trying to go through all these turns. The Miku car. What food did I get? I got some oatmeal, so it's bright and early in the morning for me.
Ah,
You're gaining on the car in front.
It's okay. Refocus.
2 seconds. Right side. Clear.
Keep focusing on your markers.
Yeah.
yep.
Just needs to take it easy. We got. I got oatmeal and I got some tea, and I'm not gonna be in the car for probably another 2 hours, to be honest. So we're almost 2 hours into the race, and the main thing is we just how much time do we have? 4 laps left on this stint, and then we got a whole nother stint. This driver, we got one more driver, and then I'm going to be going in last to finish out the race, allegedly. There's a very small chance that the timing is not fantastic, and I don't run the very final stint. But I'm due to run 7 and 8, which should be the final hour and a half of the race, roughly. I actually wasn't keeping very good track of when we came in. But given how we're hitting our lap targets, it's very possible that we could actually stretch this out to 7 stops. We'll see what it ends up being. Keeping good pace of this guy ahead as well. Hot. Shouldn't have done that. Just take sips.
Focus.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Clear.
Right side. Keep it to the left. Clear.
not sure if you guys are hearing the radio call twice, but I sure am. It's weird. Saying check and see if it's bleeding through anyone's stream. That's an off track.
That was close.
Yeah.
Or not a track cut.
Well,
Okay.
it wasn't off track.
I'd take that rather than a slowdown.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Can't see.
Oh yeah, they have to be running HDR because like I can see fine.
Car on your left. Clear.
Come on, Lipit. Let's catch the Miku car. Ooh, perfect timing. Fantastic timing. It's held up on entry, middle, and exit, and he goes off. Udashe. And now we're immediately in the tow.
Draft him. Draft him.
So yeah, I guess I should probably talk a little bit about who the whole team is now I'm thinking about it. So right now we've got Chris in the car, relatively fresh, relatively new driver. He just debuted with the team last weekend actually, the GT Endurance 3 Hours of Monza. And he actually put in a pretty good bid with that car. The co-driver he had got some penalties racked up. Otherwise, they were running like right up at the pointy end of the grid up until that point. But the other guy was Lee Martinez. He just got out of the car. Had us running pretty much right up front the entire race. Qualified the car P3, got us up to P1.
Who was
kept
after
us there.
Chris?
I don't really care.
Yeah, I believe Josh probably.
I don't mind.
Either way, if things change, I'm also flexible.
No, I'm good to go. How many laps till he's in?
2, so he's in next lap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
My fuel calc's wrong.
I haven't even pulled that up.
What's it showing you?
Oh no, it's right. I have 4.5 gallons left.
Is he not? He double stinning, or are we pulling him out?
Yeah, how's my connection?
Your connection seems fine, but we're dropping pretty quick on pace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, pull me if you need to.
Yeah. We might have to.
I think they're being a bit dramatic, to be honest, but also, once they want to do, it's what they want to do. It's not a, oh, we're losing so much pace, it's a problem. It's like, and? I'd rather him get his licks in and get an understanding of what he needs to do. 'Cause it's not like he's going to get any brighter. He's done his minimum requirement for driving time, but like, if I were in his shoes, I'd want to drive another stint. I don't know. Just me. I can understand. They're concerned about finishing position and trying to get the dub as best they can, but Anyways, we're past that 2-hour mark. Running in third now. We are 20 seconds from first, and we are 2 seconds off of second. Yeah, in general, the pace has just not been quite there in the same way.
Yeah, so not this lap, but the next.
Got it.
I thought that said what foot. I was confused. I was confusion. Alright, let's just keep going longer than these guys. Do we have to? Okay. Okay.
31.36. The car behind you, Spiffy. You're back in second.
In this lap?
Yeah.
Yep.
Josh, you ready?
Yep.
PC still 12.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I for whatever reason can't see it on my feed at all. I can see it on the stream, but I can't see it in my stream manager. So, don't know. I love how it censored it and removed it from my feed automatically, but it didn't stop it from popping up there. But it didn't auto mod them either, I don't think. Because usually auto mod will throw up a thing in the chat as well. I don't know. I thought I had sets where you need a verified email as well, but whatever. Anyways, getting ready to do a driver change. Chris is going to be coming out. Josh is going to be going in, and then just lay down some good pace, and then hopefully I'll get in after that. We'll see what happens. So I should be taking stints 6 and 7 effectively. I'll be taking 4 and 5.
Go left. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Remember, you're coming in.
Yep.
Josh, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, good 12. Good stuff.
Did the best I could, boys.
All right.
Kept it
Clean.
straight and narrow. That's
No
all
damage. Yeah, no damage.
good. Yeah, like
In 10,
Where's our box?
way
All the way at
towards
the
the
end.
end.
All the way at the end. Get in line. Get in line.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
good.
that 3 minutes
Alright.
that the other guys got. That's a lap right there, pretty much.
I'm out.
Josh is in.
Yep. Yep. That's your boy right there, Josh.
Understood.
Oh, that's tough. Not enough night practice.
That's why we do it.
Yeah, it's preparing for
Trying.
every eventuality, and sometimes you
Yeah.
get the data late. Like I didn't let you know what the timing was going to be.
Clear on the left.
All right, settle back in.
God, my
Get
pace
back
was
to it.
awful.
Don't even worry about it right now. Still not even halfway through the race.
Yeah, we got a lot of race left. I'm gonna step away for a sec.
Yep.
Yeah, and the track just keeps getting cooler and cooler. It's a very nice temperature right about now. I think the Cadillac likes to run a little bit hotter in terms of the track temp. Likes it a little bit more tacky. I'm just curious to see how much time we can make up. Okay, my fuel calculator is dead wrong right now. Doesn't know what's going on. It's on bread.
The leader is running 29.119. Car 12 is up the front.
Why am I hearing it early? What is going on?
Car right. Clear.
Oh, it's through one of the guy's microphones. Okay. Gotcha. hoping he gets a little more lucky on the traffic pass around. So many car guy questions. All right, we got time. We've got time to field some car guy questions. It is a car guy summer. Let's run it. Hopefully I don't answer too many of them wrong. We'll see. It's our state of charge right now.
Good stuff,
know,
Josh.
Something just seems up with the car.
Thank you.
Closing the gap.
That's the thing, we're going to be in a tough holding pattern until we can really get it figured out. I do think one of these guys is off cycle with us. There's an imposter. Guess I could just check.
I'm connected to a European server again.
Really?
Yeah.
It would appear that they just pitted.
The lead is bidding now.
Yep, there it is.
Right side. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, track does seem mighty slow right about now, to be honest. As car enthusiasts and so on has been pretty active in the car scene in the past 3 years. Why are domestic cars viewed as less superior to their Euro counterparts? Although both Ford and Chevy have produced monster truck weapons, I like that. It's perception. It's purely a perception issue, I think. I think as we entered the global market, which is, you like to kind of say from like the 50s into all the way up to the 80s and 90s was that transition period. Because, you know, like, there was global trade prior to that, but like, the mass, like, there was
What's
less,
my
like...
pace looking like, Lee?
What's the weather right now? 69 degrees. Second. You're still early. I mean, the tires probably aren't even on yet. So, right now you're doing 33s. You had one invalidated lap.
Okay.
Let me see.
Wasn't invalid. I think he was just coming out of the pit, so it doesn't have any accurate timing data for him since he started lapping the pit.
You are... Yeah, you're doing good. These guys are doing 34s.
Understood.
Probably under the same pit window, so it's might change.
But yeah. Yeah, it's perception, because like you have stuff like the ZL1 and the Z06 and ZR1 if you're talking Chevy. Mustang Dark Horse, the GTD obviously is, $100,000 car, but still, monster track weapon. It's not like we can't, it's more that just like the perception existed that if you wanted a track car, you wanted something that was going to handle a road course well, back in like the 80s and 90s especially, or at least this is my era. You had to go for a Euro car, you had to go for a JDM car to get that, though that was really just beginning, so JDM stuff at that time. They were dependable cars prior to that, but then you wanted like a track-focused or cornering car or something with a lot of flair. Then the 90s JDM.
The guy ahead of you is
came into
overdriving.
its own.
Understood.
But I think that a lot of the European car market is like luxury offerings or what have you, or a lot of the makes that have stayed around are luxury offerings in some level, or some way, shape, or form. So again, it's just perception. It's not really that they're making like significantly better cars at any rate. It's just that, especially when you're talking like affordable and historically accurate or historically affordable cars, you're usually going across the pond. But I've seen people track Catfish Camaros. I've seen people track just about anything under the sun. The main thing is that like you can get it set up well if you're willing to just put the time into understanding what its weak points are, beef them up, and then keep on trucking. Like I want an RX-8 for like a track day car, but I know that I could do it just as well with like a Camaro or a Mustang or Firebird, Corvette, whatever.
Okay.
What does the car feel?
Car feels good.
Just lapped us an entire second faster than the guy in front of you, so you're catching him quick.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess that's my question to you, Elliot, is like, name a monster track weapon, a domestic car that's been produced in the last 5 years and is under $40,000. I'm not hitting you with the all weight because I feel like you'd probably name a couple pretty quick. But I am curious to see what your predisposition is.
The leader is a lot slower than you, so keep it up.
Stuff, Josh.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
Yep, just gotta get our money while we can get it. I know you're not done with questions, Elliot. Bills are good.
Big push.
What a
Oh,
gent.
he's
Indeed.
catching him. There it goes. Turn it in. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, they're catching first place at a rate of knots right
Mustang,
now.
give me a break.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Just gather,
Okay,
gather,
okay,
gather.
Good recovery.
Pick up the course. You've got to slow down.
Good recovery.
Time.
It's okay.
Just watch the rears here.
Yep.
Still very, very close to the leader, so.
Yeah. No worries at all.
Yeah. Just get the car back in the window. We'll be good.
Yep.
I see you're at TC10. Do you want to up it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 11.
Okay.
Come on, y'all. Just keep it in the pocket. That's all we need. That's all we need is pocket. Okay. I like those answers. I like a lot of those answers. 6th Gen Camaro SS, Mustang 5.0 PP1, S550, Bullet, GT3. Yeah, so. And that's the thing. They're all good choices. Like, I think that the regard is like, oh, well, there's no options, or like, those are muscle cars. They're set up to go in a straight line. It's like, but they really aren't anymore, you know? They really aren't.
Braking a little bit earlier on that last corner, Josh.
Yeah, that was a little late on my part.
You gotta do something.
I do not like the driver coaching mid-race. That is the one time I do not want to hear that. So that's the thing, like, even if you go back to, like, the, you know, like, 80s and 90s F-body and Fox-body cars, those are still good track cars at the end of the day, if you know what to structurally do to get them where they need to be. They take modifications, they take some work, they take some effort, but they are ultimately capable. They're light, they've got, you know, reasonable displacement engines, they're not poorly balanced. Okay, that caught me out a little bit. Mr. Weber.
That wasn't very nice.
No, it wasn't.
On your left. Clear.
Yeah, I thought it'd be cool because he had a big old V8 boater, but no. Not nice at all.
Damn Mustang, guys.
Honestly.
Yeah. You thought you were in the crowd.
Back in the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, making good ground.
Yep.
Yep.
I feel like on some level that's fueling him. Just push a little too hard, but at the same time, I want to keep his morale in the right place. Elliot, I know you have more questions too,
Certified
so
Mustang
feel free.
moment. I think that's Matt. Hi, Matt.
Car right, clear on the right.
I don't remember when we made it to P3, but hey, I'll take it. P2's still right up the road. Actually, no, I think we've been P3 for a minute. Never mind. Why are Porsches frowned upon by supercar owners? I've met a few guys who crap on Porsche who own Lambos and McLarens. However, racing history, lineage, and driving experience, and precision, Porsche literally is on the top. I couldn't agree. I couldn't agree more. I don't know. I think that Porsche drivers probably do have a reputation about them. They carry, you know, like an air. Again, it's also about perception. But I don't know. Like, my godmother works for Porsche Financial America, and like, in general, the company seems like it knows what it is. It doesn't try to be anything more or less. It's just like, okay, yeah, we build, you know, driving machines. We build cars for drivers. And maybe they're a little hoity-toity about it in some of their marketing materials, but that doesn't come across to me that way, personally. And I think that what you get, just about any Porsche you buy, maybe with the exception of a Macan, Panamera, or Cayenne, you're getting something pretty fantastic. Even the Panameras, I think, drive pretty good after having wheeled a couple around. And yeah, like, I think that you're not always spending Lambo or McLaren money to get a Porsche, which is a big part of the perception. Okay, it's a P2. But you're not spending that amount of money all the time. Like, you get a Cayman, you're, you know, not spending six figures unless you're spending six figures. But, you know, if you buy like a nice high-spec 911, you are paying six figures. Easy. Like, well into, I should say. So, I don't know exactly why, but I do know that it's a little bit unfair, in my opinion. I also feel like something costing more, having more status, always means that people try to place it above other things, even if it's not rightly above other things. Think twice, man. Think twice. Get it on straightaway if you have to. Oh, we got one set up. Closing. Stay in it, stay on it. Easy. Keep the car in window, buddy. Keep the car in the window. Keep it up.
Okay, the RS.
I was gonna say, there's one more good chance. He's got two more. I wish we would fight a little bit less. Come on, man. Right there, right there. Just gotta stay with the draft. Do I think manufacturers like Bugatti, Panda, Koenigsegg are scams? These are manufacturers have little to no racing history. I'm guessing you mean Pagani by that. Make cars that are over millions of dollars and 2 to 3 are in a top seed war that no other manufacturer seems to care about. Why are they held in such high regard? Okay. Sorry, that's for the race itself. I don't think they're scams. I think that you're definitely not getting all of what you're paying for, if you ask me. But, like, if I had the chance to... If I had Pagani money and the opportunity to buy a Pagani or a Koenigsegg, either one, I would probably buy it. Like, I feel like you're not getting the amount of car that you're paying for, but you are getting a lot of freaking car, and you're getting a special car, too. It's sort of just a chance to be one of the owners, I guess. It's sort of the privilege. You're paying for that in the price tag. But yeah, they don't have any racing... Well, Bugatti has racing history, but they don't make any race cars anymore, that's for damn sure. Koenigsegg tried to have racing history, financial crisis. And then Pagani, I think, has deliberately, like, never built a race car. And I wish that they would change that. Because that's one of my favorite... It's, like, such a beautiful... The Zonda, specifically. Such a beautiful car. A work of art. Truly a work of art, that thing. I'd love to see it raced somewhere, but never got that chance. I think Koenigsegg is a fantastic proof of concept, even though it took them a long time to get anywhere with that. They was kind of building CC8s for a while until they kind of nailed it when they got around to the CCX, and it's like, oh, wow.
Yeah. The matchup's pretty close. Might be better not to fight them to close the gap.
Right.
And just do some fuel saving if you can.
Yep.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
But like, yeah, it's definitely like art pieces. It's money. It's status. That's a big part of it, Elliot. I would say. And like those are all cars I'd want to see raced, but none of them are getting raced, and I feel like that's a shame. Bugatti maybe for a reason. Like I don't think that car is necessarily a race car. I think it's opulent. But I feel like you could build a Koenigsegg to at least be something. You could build a Pagani to at least be something.
No, not at all.
Left side.
That's a fucking lunge, man. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, that wasn't the smartest of moves.
Alright. No contact.
Yeah, once you committed, you committed. 3 laps
Yeah.
to the line.
Okay.
3 laps of fuel.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Top 5 manufacturers in no order based off of history, racing, road cars, influence. They're going to be Mercedes, Ferrari, Ford, Porsche, and
I
Honda.
thought you guys were supposed to be faster in the corners.
Not those kind of corners, that's for sure. They can't manufacture additional speed, even if they have more downforce.
Well, that McLaren
Fucking
hates
rocks.
those curves.
Point 492. Clear on the left.
What would change from your top 5? I would probably say... I would probably pull Ferrari, to be honest with you. I really like Mercedes. I would probably consider... I'd say in terms of relevance and history, Mercedes probably could stay up there, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't rate them highly currently. That's all I'm saying.
Sir?
So yeah, I'd probably tag Ford. I would probably tag out for Chevy. Ferrari, I would probably replace with who would I go with? Said Honda already. Let me think. I think that Toyota has done so much for the automotive world too, but like I don't know, like I feel like not much more than Honda, but also definitely not less, and also like they probably both deserve to be up there on some level. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting so many. Like I think Volvo represents their corner of the world pretty well. I would say so, but I don't think they deserve to be up there per se. I know I'm forgetting something. Okay, yep, I got it. So, Ferrari, I would actually go with Panos because they are not a major car manufacturer. I love everything they produce, every single thing. They are purely cars for enjoyment, or they are race cars. There is no in between.
What are you doing?
Stay on the right. Clear.
You know, I'm not going to dignify that one with a response. I was going to try and say something to him about what he was doing, and I was like, it's not helpful. Moments passed. Because the Mustang gave him a line, and that line was clearly the left side of the track. And Josh was just intent on, like, yo, I'm going to go to the right. But me being all, actually, is not going to help him drive his best race right now. So I'm gonna let him cook for a minute. Also seems like he is doing a good job of reeling in lead car. Ooh, he's getting spicy.
Let's just slow down. That's okay.
Yeah. He wants it bad, and like, I get it. But you gotta meter that aggression.
Is the timer off?
Yeah, it's going.
Okay. Alright.
Clear on the left.
Took a
But he is
while,
in next
though.
lap. All right, and you are in next lap. In next lap.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my
It's
diligence.
looking like
just keep
you
comms
and the
clear.
guy ahead are gonna be 1-2.
Because like at the start of the race, you're all like
Okay.
kind of
He's
like
the real.
excited.
The guy in
and
front of
talk-
you is the real threat.
Right. Good to know, 'cause I didn't really know what the situation was.
Yeah, you're closing in on the leader.
I've just been trying to take it easy behind him,
Mm-hmm.
not pushing by any means.
He's
It's
pushing
a
this.
little wider than I wanted it to be.
As I like, I don't think he's like throwing the car, but I think he's using all that real estate. Okay, yeah. Is a Ford Mustang the greatest car of all time? It's certainly got legacy. It's I think part of the lexicon, you know, like the fact that they really seriously contemplated killing that car 30 years in, and they said, nah, actually, we need to keep this thing. I think that was a huge decision because, you know, Chevy and GM made that decision with the Pontiac and the Firebird. They said, yeah, we got to kill it at some point. And they followed through, and then they brought it back. But, like, I don't know. It's not that it's not the same car. It's more that, like, the legacy of that car is not the same as the first 4 generations of the Camaro. And, I think the Mustang is like... It was performance for the people, you know? And I think that Ford has always been, you know, a very blue-collar kind of car company. Ironically, it's a blue oval. And, like, it was a level of performance that the people could actually have and appreciate. You know, I think the 289s and 302s really put it in a performance strata that it wouldn't have otherwise been in.
There it is, we're starting to
But
go.
now it's a performance car. Alright. Alright. Need fresh tires this lap. Fresh tires in this lap.
Okay.
And then to get back to the top 5 thing, yeah, I'm gonna say Porsche, Chevy, because I'm a hater, Panos, Mercedes, and Honda. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with those. Though, like, I think 5 is like such a small number. Like, there's so many brands that truly touch the world motoring landscape. I think it's just a huge consideration. Harley Davidson. I don't think they've made the greatest machines of all time, but I think they have done a lot for mobility the time they've been around. Especially for, like, transportation as a medium of expression. Like, we've had that, but, like, I think that Harley culture is the perfect example to personify what you know, transportation as a form of expression is all about, as an art form. It's almost like cosplay, I guess. I don't like the paint on that thing. I do want to hear your reasoning, your explanation for...
Dragging a cone, I don't know if that matters.
It does.
Clear.
Hopefully we'll drop it on the pit.
Yeah, tires are gone.
Smokes.
Yeah.
Switch to
No, I got you.
2C12.
I'm ready. I'm not driving. You're good. I still got one more stint before I'm in. Which I guess by that metric, I should be getting ready. I'm getting nervous to the point where I'm like, I need to practice for.
See, it's not big
Pit box in 10,
Yeah, I think it was just a little bit of rear locking.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hopefully
I
that
wish it would show the.
hopefully that cone falls off.
I hope so.
Eventually it will. Just about 3 hours into the race, y'all. Almost 3 hours in.
This is my last stint coming up.
Should be.
Yep.
We're probably going to have one more stop than anticipated, so we'll have one extra if anyone wants.
Okay.
So are you doing a double, Blick?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and then
want
the
the last
extra
one?
one. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll be ready.
Yellows? Where?
Looks like we gained some time on the pit stop, too.
Yeah.
Neat. Yep.
Alright, we got a car behind us. Probably going to try and push us around a little bit. Okay. And then we got down to 83% on the right front and 91 on the rears on that last one. So it seems like he was really pushing the front tires a little more than we're seeing on previous stints. That's fine, though. Car wasn't dead, it was probably just starting to show him they couldn't keep doing that.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Good to hear.
So, all GTPs around us, just the one in front is a lap down. The one behind is for position, I'm pretty sure. But they, I think, have yet to pit. And the one further up the road is our fight for the lead. Showing 0-0 for me, but I can clearly still see him in the mirror. The Ford Mustang is the greatest car of all time because it's a car model that has a trim that fits in every tax bracket, has a trim for every man, and for the most part, all their cars have been affordable. Sorry, I'll quit him the narrator voice. Also, it's a car you can track its progression of each generation. I can't. Sorry, something's in the way on my thing. Really quick. There we go. Each generation has gotten better than the last, except for the S650 from the S550. It's a car that can dominate on road courses like a Bullet, Mach 1, GT350, or it's a car that can dominate on a drag strip. It's easy to modify. Yes.
Tires.
Agreed. Agreed on all of that. Yes. Actually, Lee has a
30 air too.
a Mustang, and his dad has a
Yeah.
couple Mustangs.
A lot of
Even though
it.
he's a
Come on,
BMW
dude.
guy.
Help me out. Fuck it.
Right side.
Have to click down, click down. Good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
F it, we ball.
Where are we right now?
The leader right now, I think, still has to serve a pit stop.
Same with
Yeah.
third place. We should be P2 effective.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh. Correction, P3 effective. Been in podium contention this entire time. Feeling good. Feeling good on a Wednesday, except it's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Ooh, I don't want to go to work after this. I don't want to go to school. Good part about work is I can at least make some people happy with sim racing. Sure, there'll be some bureaucracy and things I don't feel like dealing with, but getting paid for it at least.
Car on your left.
Oh my god, why is your nose in there, buddy?
To the right. Clear on the left.
Like, why do you...
The leader's pitting now.
We accept it. This feels like he's trying to force some of these down. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this one's go. You can go for that one. Yep, there you go. Come on. Like, I would have been fine with him waiting there, but like, can't force them all down, you know? Part 2. Every aftermarket supplier buys the Mustang and offers their own trim, such as Celine, Hennessy, RTR, VMP, Roush, etc. It's also a car that can go toe-to-toe with cars and higher price tags, such as the Mach 1 10-speed car. You've raced against several others like Porsches and ran them down, held off Lambos up until 150 with no other mods but an X-Pipe. Dang. So if you can name a car for 50k that weighs 1.7 tons, under 500 horsepower, but can play with higher end cars. Or IDK if you can name a car for 50k. And that's the thing, is that like, it has been a car of constant, unending progression. You can argue how big those leaps and gaps were, but it's always had progression. It's always been pretty constant. They're moving. They're moving the moo. Boogin' the boo. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Anyways, I'll be going in next stint. Next stint, I'll be in the car. We still got some 10, or I think 9 laps to go before that happens. I really do think I should go get a little bit of practice before I get in. If you were to say, take your bias out, 911, yeah. Yeah. No, I'd say, especially as a driver's car, like, you can argue, like, oh, that thing hasn't done much for cars as a whole or making them accessible to people, but it's like, as a driver's car, I think it taught us both what we do and don't want. We've seen it evolve with that car. Back when we were okay with people dying because that was just a part of driving fast, is you sometimes lose control and the car just goes, and that's just what it is. So now, like, okay, well, we have a safe machine that's built on this formula. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so yeah, this guy just pitted.
Right side. Clear.
Come on, Barbara, stay here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Good catch.
Little too much curb.
32.997. Car 22 is up the front.
Alright, I'm gonna probably go and get a couple practice laps in really quick.
First
Don't ask. That's the thing. I feel like my dream cars aren't exactly dream cars, you know? Let's see. Is he gonna let me test drive?
Oh? Who was that?
That was
leader.
the slow leader
Hmm.
that you
Huh.
were eventually going to catch.
Yep.
The Acura in front of you is still the threat.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, probably just a couple installation laps. Mainly gonna focus on out laps because like I can run the stint fine, but I need to make sure I got my out laps together. Sorry, top 3 to 5 dream car garage. Like I said, not necessarily dream cars, but cars I dream to own. Mazda RX-8. I know what you're thinking, but I really want to drive that car. It's a car that begs to be raced, if you ask me. Corvette C5, the hatchback, not the coupe, or not the notchback, not the Z06, the actual one with the glass hatch. Call me crazy. Uh, one of the first gen Pagani Zondas, the C12S or something like that, or a 7.3, fantastic car. That one is a dream car, I guess. My Pontiac GTO that I actually own, I can say that now. Haha, get bent. Yeah, my Pontiac GTO would be in that garage. And honestly, like a Honda CRZ. I don't know. I had that insight for a while. It really endeared itself to me. I was a fan. I think the conditions in this lobby are going to be better than the actual race. For sure. Also, I don't know if this was working last time you were here, Elliot, but I got my head tracking set up so I can actually look left and right of the car pretty easily. But I have a pretty solid dead zone, so it mostly just doesn't move on center. I can shake my head a little bit like that, but if I look like this, I can actually control how much it looks as well. So just have its first 20 degrees are just completely dead, and then after that starts taking input on a pretty strong ramp. So that way I don't have to turn my head too far, but I can still kind of see what's going on. I had it to where like it had like maybe, you know, a little more sensitivity, but I feel like I want it to be a relatively fixed point so I can kind of look into the corner naturally without having the screen move around on me, because that does get distracting. I've had other people kind of say the same thing, but like I'm realizing like for me it was getting distracting as well. But then after a certain point, it does still like give me the ability to look around. If I look over at chat, you can very obviously see I'm looking over at chat. So if you see me just doing this on straightaway randomly, tell me to stop it. All right, how far can we go here? All right. I don't think I got enough pressure early.
Fucking dick. Okay, cars, get on my favor here, please. That's not That's not my favorite right now.
And it really doesn't want to steer through Porsche curves at first, so you gotta kind of slow it down a little bit. Maybe not that slow, but less is more, kind of.
Seven laps from
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so not too long. Alright, yep. Gave me fuel, gave me numbers. Alright, we're gonna try one more outlap after I read your message. Top 5 changes month to month with 2014 Camaro Z28. Yes. Oh my gosh. I actually got to drive one of those on a track, and that was a life-changing experience. It's the fastest I've ever gone in a car. C63S Coupe as your daily. Okay, I like it. I like it. Your Mach 1 is a project car. A Merc Black Series AMG GT Coupe as a cars and coffee car. Okay, yep. I've actually gotten to sit in one of those Black Series before. I haven't gotten to drive it, but that is just a fascinating ass car. And AMG 63S GTR sedan as your family and date night car. That makes sense. I like that. I like that. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Try and push a little bit harder.
Try second there.
Yeah,
On
trying
both
to
of them.
trying to consciously getting through that in my head.
The conditions in this test session, though, I think are definitely warmer than in the actual race lobby, so I have to be a little bit more careful. So it feels like I can push with a little bit more impunity. But yeah, if I'm not careful, shit like that will happen. It seems like the car also gathers itself up really well after a spin. Historically, it's been doing a good job. Unlike that.
Big push.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you put too much wheel into it right away, the car does get pretty upset. I think that's the main issue with our setup is that it's actually really good once tires are on, but the warm-up phase is a little bit more nervous for that exact reason.
Oh my god. Man.
So yeah. And you're just using the pedals to steer the car for the most part on the outlap. You can be a little bit more audacious later, but you're just using the pedals to steer the car. Oh, sorry. I need to have a truck somewhere in that garage too. And you know what that truck would be? It would be the freaking Ram SRT10 because I'm a stupid. I'm a stupid. I want the small cabin with a stick shift that's very not great for placement if there's a third seat there. But that thing's it's stupid. It's so stupid. It's still the fastest truck around. I love it. I love every bit of it. Ram SRT10. Back when Dodge was still crazy, but they were crazy in different ways. They were doing different amounts of coke. Not sure if I should say that. Okay. I think I know what I'm in for. Just, if I can keep it chill, and everything else will fall into place. Let me go ahead and join back with the boys.
Oh. Such an idiot. Well, that worked for nothing.
All good. Head down. Head down.
Not a truck guy, but I'd take those new Shelby F-150s. Honestly, yeah, I 100% feel you on that. And I really should be looking at one of those instead. Because they seem like they're a more practical truck. But I think the SRT10 is like, it's almost like a cartoon character. It's just so crazy. Plus V10, like, I don't, like, I've heard, like, piped V10s and you put, like, race headers on them. They don't sound amazing, but they also sound really unique. And I do love that. I like oddball stuff. That's why I put the CRZ on there. That's why I put the RX-8 on there. Because people historically look over those cars a little bit more often. And I'm like, I like them. It suits me. It suits my nature. And, yeah. And that Insight, oh my god, that car and I, we had a bond. We not only went through some shit together, but we also
Yeah.
had some good times, you know, from before I even
Locked
started
the
driving
rears
it.
on entry earlier.
Come on, we can still do this. Oh, it's glitching out. I think it's not sure who's in the car right now. It's like Leisha ain't in the car. Chris shouldn't be in the car. There we go. So you got 2 hours and 40 minutes to go. I'm also just going to keep the head tracking on because I'm going to be in the car pretty soon. I don't want it then. Then and only then. Guess I could do some image training as well while I'm here. Yo, that would be fantastic. I think I technically had to homologate like one of those cars back in the day. And I remember, I think it's at the Panos Museum if you ever go there in Georgia. It's like somewhere at the Road Atlanta facility or nearby. They had the Esperante there, the road car. I think I also did do a couple orders for people. What on earth?
Car went so fucking down. God damn it.
Yeah, that would be a car right there, though. That would be a car, man. I'd also take like a CT5 Blackwing. Not what I would be like preferential towards, but I would say I would take it, you know. I wouldn't put it in my dream garage, but it's a nice car. How do you feel about the AMG 1, by the way? Curious. So yeah, I'll be getting in the car when there's still more than 2 hours left. I think part of that's because we skipped one of Chris's stints, but the other part of that's just because I think we're running a bit shorter than we expected, or than the perfect 7-stop strategy would have had us on. Yeah, it seems like it's tricky out there. It is very tricky out there, that's for sure. Track temp is just going to keep on falling.
33.543.
And all I need to do is just keep the car safe, keep it on the road.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, I get it. Hermes. I thought about just moving to the UK because, like, I feel like the UK is to Europe what California is to the US, in that car culture and racing culture is just so much stronger there. And everyone's got some dreams that they want to, you know, cash in. That's where you go to race. I'm a bit aged out, but I also still want to fucking race. But the good news is I might be working with some entry-level programs soon to not only get licensed, but be able to kind of help other people learn that structure of getting, you know, set up and licensed. Okay, I love the AMG 1 and Smirk letting their nuts hang. Although Porsche is perceived as a track and drivers manufacturer, I believe at its core, Mercedes is the best manufacturer. If there is a manufacturer to stunt on anyone, it would be them because they can. And it would be Mercedes. Especially after their run in Formula 1 as of late, I think that they've earned some of that clout. Not like last 2-3 years, but, you know, like prior to that. And that's when they conceived that car, when they had buku money to hang it on, you know? You know, I am gonna stop the tracking really quick. Let's hope I remember to put it back on. Alright, we're in third. Alright, 3 laps to go, 3 laps to go.
30.824. You just hit the fastest lap.
I'm ready for this shit. I was made for this shit. They're like, oh, I can do 26s and 25s. I'm like, okay, I can barely do a 28. With these conditions, I'm gonna own this shit. It's built for underdriving. Built for thunder driving. I don't know what that means.
Go right.
Hold your brakes.
Well,
Hold the freaking brakes, man. God.
We got damage on the front end. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. You'll need to tow back to pit
okay,
lane.
Josh, it's not on
Yeah,
you.
probably just tow that one.
Yep.
Side repairs are 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Optional repairs are 35 seconds.
Okay.
All the
Well,
damage is repaired.
Blake, are you getting in?
yeah, I'm getting in. Unless Joshua.
Josh? Josh, you there?
Yeah, we got some time to go.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Alright.
But that's really fucking frustrating.
Yeah. Not your fault there though.
Bill's going in. Tires. See. Let it free spin.
Hmm?
I said they just let it free spin into you, effectively.
No. No. Fantastic. Hmm?
He cooked it going into that turn too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Way too fast and then he was offline.
Yeah,
Second race
he was so far offline. But it's like, dude, just hold the brakes.
Well, as we know, people don't know any better.
Oh, no, no. How many positions down are we predicted to be?
Let's see. We crossed the time. I think we are probably going to lose another 3. So we were running, what, 3rd at the time?
Yeah.
So I think we will be coming out 8th, give or take. 8th or 9th.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
It's not your fault there.
All luck based at the end of that one.
Yeah, that's just racing. There's still plenty of time. Anything could happen. So.
Yep. Merc is Jay-Z of the car world. Porsche is like Drake. Ferrari is Eminem. Ford is Kendrick Lamar. And Honda is Snoop Dogg. I don't know if I agree, but I get you.
Required repairs are 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Optional repairs are 35 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Yeah.
So much for redemption.
I know he's a little hot because he really wanted to put up a good result in this car. We've been able to taste it so many times, but that one really was just completely out of his control. Like, I don't think he did a perfect job. I think that there was enough time to maybe see what was happening, but like there wasn't really enough time to properly react.
How long
And
the
plus,
repairs like?
basically 6.5 minutes.
Okay.
Jesus.
The leader's fitting now.
You're running so well, too.
Yeah.
Just like I don't understand why you just don't immediately get on the brakes when you spin.
I don't know any better.
Some people have, yeah. People have to be taught that, and they haven't been taught that anywhere in sim racing.
I don't lied to give them room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing you could do there, and like
Still didn't matter.
nothing you could do there. I wouldn't kick yourself for it. Is you did everything you could.
Even if you got on the brakes, he would have ended up right in front of you, and you probably would have locked regardless,
You know?
because you were mid-chicane, so tried your best to avoid it, and he was being an idiot.
Hey, let's get something out of this.
Leo, you're here? I don't know. So,
Doesn't seem like it.
Might have stepped away for a second.
All right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I need on the way out here? Hell, that's what I might do. I'm gonna put it in build really quick, just so that I don't burn too much ERS early. Can you check what lap the 93 car is on?
93 car. They are down 2 laps from our current position.
Okay, so I should be able to stay ahead of them at least.
I think so.
We'll see if that updates next time I cross the line.
Yeah.
Oh, because I got in the car while it was towing. I technically completed a lap already.
Oh.
Fantastic. Yeah, I wish I could have had him drive that one around, but that one did not seem like that would be a good idea.
No. Yeah. Wheel damage and everything. Said it was
Yeah.
toast.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get the call that your car is toast, but you can still at least wheel it back. Just slower in most cases.
How long is the repair?
We have about 2 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah, it was about 6.5 total. So we should stay P8, and then let's claw back what we can. It's going to be, I think, at least a lap gap to next car. Fools didn't hold his brakes.
Yep.
Still annoying.
Yeah.
Still a lot of potential in that race.
Yep. Still a lot that can happen, so we'll see if top 5's anywhere on the cards. We're still at least in the upper half of the pack anyhow.
That's my luck, dude.
Limiter on, TC set.
God forbid I get redemption in the GTP.
Universe is just against you sometimes. Like I said, you literally didn't do anything wrong there, so just keep at it. 30 more seconds on repairs.
Repairs are nearly done.
Well, maybe something miraculous will happen. I don't know.
Could do.
Go, go, go!
TC's at 12.
Yep.
I'm so annoyed, dude.
Here we go.
Was my pace okay?
I recall it being solid.
It was like probably a second and a half off later.
Not very good.
Just wait.
Car on your left. Clear.
Just give me the strength and the confidence.
Yeah, certainly.
Got someone to play with at least. Come on, get the fuck in.
Left side, clear on the left.
Got clear.
Copy.
Sorry, Lee.
What's that?
I was just saying sorry.
I mean, shit happens.
Hope I'm pacing all right. We'll see in a second, I guess.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Atrocious, man. Idiot. Easy, girl. That's more like it. Thank you. What a time to catch him.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Fuck am I doing, man?
Clear on the right.
Good. Burned most of it already.
Seven laps remaining.
Copy that.
31.745.
It's a bit close. It's not the time to be limit testing right now.
Pace is looking good, Blake. Really, really consistent. As it stands right now, you are probably third fastest car in the class.
Yeah, that's all I got for you.
Third or fourth. Yep. That's all we need. Right now, that's literally all we need.
Oh, that was faster. All right. Noted. Easy, girl. Easy. I hear you.
That was a good lap.
Thank you.
Do we need to up the TC?
I put it on 10. I probably need to take it back up to 11. Car feels good though.
Consistent.
Up to P7. Not sure if that's on merit.
Check.
The car in front did have repairs. It was in the pit for quite a long time.
Okay. Take what we can get.
Yep.
Don't say that shit, spotter, because I will try and chase him.
Dirty yard.
Huh. I am. Just need to keep it right here. That's all I need. All I need.
Yep. You're doing great.
wide.
31.07.
Okay, good lap.
5 laps remaining, Blake.
Copy.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. You have about
And then can you ascertain the gap from us to the 14 car?
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead.
Lord.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You have that app, Chris?
Oh, iTelemetry.
Yeah.
Say again? Yeah.
Can you pull that up?
Yep. What do you need?
The gap to number 14. I don't think we're close enough to even. We're still minus.
They're
Minus
right
2.
behind me, actually, yeah. I just want to check if it's -1 or 2.
Oh. 2.
Yeah, minus
Okay.
2.
Sorry.
Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, we still got a lot of race left, so let's just keep on digging.
Yep. Pace is good.
Thank you. Killing me, Smalls. Break there. At least every time I get that one, I usually don't even have to burn it. I can just drive. Come on, baby, you got this. Three laps, is that correct, or 4?
Checking 3. You have
Copy.
3.9 to empty.
Copy. Probably be 3 next time by.
Yeah.
easy. So I've not gotten that corner right yet, it's just a balance. I'll figure it out later. Oh my god, that feels so good when you get it right. Come on, pick a fucking lane, man. For the love of God. I'd be careful for the right reasons, but I'd be getting screwed.
Left side. Clear on the left. 32.94.
I appreciate him thinking for me, but like, that was not what I was expecting. It's more for the GT3 than anyone.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I know, we want this lap. Let's get this lap.
I gotta head out, but I will be checking in on the stream.
Okay, thanks,
Good luck,
Chris.
boys. Yep, you guys got this.
Thank you.
I'll check in with you guys after.
Sounds
Alright,
good.
let's see you.
Okay.
Why do you guys want to ride the center line? I don't have enough ride height for that.
I did it on purpose.
Fuck them. Sorry. Excuse my crass language.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Precisely, thank you.
Mm-hmm. 28. What the?
It's just such a heckin' time, you know?
My boy from earlier that I rear-ended,
Hmm.
clocking 28.
Yeah, they're fast in
Jesus.
some other places, so yeah. What position are they in currently?
Ahead of you, 6.
Okay. So they got a couple laps on us.
Yeah.
We know what we're working toward. And the car feels good. Yep, that was an asshole move. I'm doing it though. Sorry.
Clean. It's clean.
I took out my anger from that last one on those guys.
30.624.
in next lap, correct? In next lap.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. The car behind you is pitting.
Yeah. In next lap. Oh, bad. I'm almost falling asleep.
No, it happens. It was me earlier at the start. Yeah, if they ride center, I'm just not going to draft them. I don't care.
Left side. Clear on the left.
'Cause that's what that was. The arrow like stalls out, and like the car doesn't do any more than like 185. In.
The leader's pitting now.
Nice.
There's more there. Just not today necessarily.
Car 12 is now leading.
Yeah, they're going long on strategy, so they're leading. I wonder if they can actually get close to doing a 7-stopper.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. It would be the ideal strategy. Easy. Awful. Terrible. That's okay, I was offline. Damn, I was good out of there, and I lost a lot of that time. All for a cone. on, keep it straight, man.
Right side, clear. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Shit.
Did it hit?
It's not showing any flag. Oh, you're saying did I hit the wall? No, I didn't.
No, I meant did the flag?
No, it didn't trigger. We'll see if it comes on when I leave.
Locked in. 10,
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Fucking science for your ass. Well, I thought, and I thought wrong.
What?
I just thought I could be more aggressive on that pit limiter. Go time.
Go, go, go!
Full tires.
DC 12.
Copy.
Stop on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Just fighting for our life out here. This is the trap, isn't it? This is the trap.
Leader is running 32.651.
Yeah, I think we have more than 2 stints to get to the end.
Car behind you is pitting.
So you want to take the next 2, possibly?
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Should've went for it.
Oh, this guy's weird. Watch out.
Car on your left. Clear.
Thanks, Yannick. Genki da yo.
What's that? Japanese?
Yeah. My happy behind is breaking a little too hot into that turn. Remember, the front tires are not there yet. Nice and slow. Get her through. We wait some more. Then we unpower. Okay, that was also a little hot. Still good, but also a little hot. Self-inflicted.
Sorry, I'm back.
Good. Oh my god, brother.
You just pit maneuver him.
Should have done. I got unsighted and I didn't want to look over super hard at the time.
The P2s deserve to be pit maneuvered. Anything interesting happen?
No, it's been quiet.
Just steady. Nice and steady.
That's good. Could I have done anything differently?
No,
Over there,
I,
Lee? Or, well, both of you?
from what I saw, no.
Okay.
You talking about the accident?
Yeah.
Not really, no. That's a pretty low percentage of survival rate.
My driving wasn't the cleanest, but granted. I'll see what it does.
Yeah, your driving
Not
isn't the
very.
reason that we're in 7th. I'll put it that way.
No, I know. I could have drove better, but yeah, I know. I'm gonna work on getting load cell pedals.
Any brand company you're thinking of, or
Well, we'll
Thrustmaster
discuss
ones
that.
are nice and cheap, but they're also not the greatest in my experience. For the same money, you could get some Magic P500s if you wanted them.
So my issue is of having a good feel for the brake.
Yeah.
These
Scares me
pedals
that you're
make
that
it very
fast without it.
difficult.
Yeah. Because I heard all the stories. Oh, load cells are like the best way to invest in your pace. It's like, how drastic can it be? But like, the very first day, I noticed not that the pace was different, but that the feeling was different.
Right. It's more or less the feel. I feel like, I mean, aside from the little mishaps, I mean, my pace wasn't where I wanted it to be, but
Yeah, track is a little slower than I think any of us anticipated right now, but just gotta
Yeah,
drive
it
what
is.
we got.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty slick when I was out there. Yeah, sometimes I just lose the good feeling for the brake on these things.
Yeah. They're tricky. They're tricky cars on the brakes, too.
Yeah, they are. But I could have drove better. Although for a while it was good.
Hmm.
A lot of rocks.
Yep.
Dude, there are rocks everywhere.
Just found 12 bricks. Alright, come on. Love it, all the time.
Where'd Chris go?
He had
take off.
to, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he'll check in with us after the race.
Okay. I might just go buy some Moza pedals.
I think they definitely sell some good ones. I know you have to assemble a few of them at least, but
Yeah.
let's see. So I'm trying to remember this. They have the CRPs and the SRPs and all this other acronym stuff. I'm trying to remember which are the good ones to get.
The CRPs look like they're expensive lineup.
You just be getting gas and brake.
Yeah, I don't care for the clutch.
The leader's heading now.
Yeah, that's late as fuck. I'll take it. I think that crown actually saved me. Kept me from building up any more speed.
You in attack?
No, I'm in bounce.
Huh.
Am I low on charge?
Yeah, pretty low.
Yeah,
charge.
5%.
He is on
Oh.
attack.
I am on attack.
You are
yeah.
in attack.
Oh, I know what happened. I forgot that I remapped these shits. I was trying to look over when that P2 thing happened. I must have increased deploy on accident.
That's right.
32.671. Car right. Clear on the right. Car 1 is now leading.
Let's see. I'm due in on, I think, 84 or something like that. 83 or 84. So it should be a stint and a half, effectively. Sorry, was that? I can't repeat that.
side. Clear.
What do we have after this?
Race wise,
Mm-hmm.
the next major one on the calendar, 6 hours of the Watkins win. We could do one car, we could do two cars. Just depends on how everyone's feeling.
All right.
The leader just did a 29.854.
There you go.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Right side. You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead.
No wing.
The car in front is sitting. 31.175. Car right. Clear.
Nothing personal.
Yep.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Yeah, P4 guys are slowly walking away from me on track.
Alright. Just
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay steady.
push it. Yeah. You're doing good. Oh.
Car on your left.
Shame, this could have been a really good lap if I hadn't backed out of that one.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. 30.75.
Oh, that's been early. Shit.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
It's alright.
Yeah. I mean, is it just me? Is it just me?
Blinking?
No. So I feel like I'm like throwing it down on that corner and people are just braking super early and it keeps catching me out anytime I'm behind someone there.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times where I kind of just get caught up by it and I mess up my own line.
I mean, slower class cars, granted, but I expect the P2s to at least be able to brake equivalent to us.
Right.
Clear on the left.
Got 2.2.
Copy that.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
You're ready to go?
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Don't stay ready.
Just gonna take a nap real quick, you know?
Yep.
On
It's
the
3
verge of
minutes.
one the past
Easy.
10 minutes. I was dozing off, and then Blake said something, and I woke back up.
That's the only thing you missed, so yeah. You didn't miss anything, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to do, especially when there's a whole lot of nothing going on. Mercifully, that is the case.
Yeah.
The lead is spinning now.
I think I gotta stop driving the GTP.
No.
You just try different ones, too.
No, the world's convinced that it doesn't want me to do well on them. No, in all seriousness, I'm very unhappy by that little incident.
Yeah, and rightly so. But again, there's nothing we can really do about it at the end of the day. Just ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time.
The lead is spinning now. The lead is spinning now. The lead is spinning now.
So much for thinking the 499p was gonna be fast.
It's nowhere.
No.
Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Lost like a whole last tenth there.
603. You just
A whole tenth of a second.
In this lap.
Gotcha. I think that was my last chance to get 28, so I at least got one. Ooh, wait, okay.
Wheeze.
Yeah.
have about one lap of fuel left.
Just left myself with a job to do, didn't I?
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a short last stint.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's less than an hour now.
yeah. 56 minutes. Just give it everything you've got, though.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Car 12 is now leading.
Right, in.
What do I want to eat after this?
In and out.
That's a great question. Oh, hell no. In and out? Nasty.
Don't even get me started right now.
Donald, go get yourself a steak.
That sounds good.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
You know what I'm gonna make?
What's that?
Mac and cheese.
TC12.
TC's on 12.
Yep.
Tires going on, fuel going in.
Mm-hmm.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Driver out.
Ready?
That's it, go.
The heck?
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
No optionals or anything.
No.
Better not
Okay,
be.
It's
I
so
get down?
bad, man. We're doing so well up until that.
Trying to remember how far that guy was ahead of you.
He was I gave him quite a lot of room.
Yeah. Then you gotta get out of your own head. In reference to that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was thinking about you too much and he outbraked himself. But if we could all do it, racing would be easy.
Yeah.
It would just be regular chess instead of high-speed chess.
It's not like we're in the worst position on the planet.
Oh, not even.
It's certainly not ideal. Considering we were talking about winning. Or at least
Yeah.
chasing the leader. But
The hell? Oh, okay. Why am I in the wrong lap?
The car behind is pitting.
yeah, definitely need to invest into some load cells. So that's could have been my issue all weekend.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably stick around for the end of the race and I'll probably have to get ready to go pretty quickly after.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna get off and make some food or something.
Yeah. Car feel okay?
Yeah, feels good.
Cool. I'll leave you to it. Good stint that. I'm happy with myself. I kept the car exactly where it needed to be. Kept the pace in a good spot. But it's bittersweet, you know?
Clear on the right.
It's a rough way to start off a stint, rough way to continue when you know you were in contention for a win, but that's how it goes. Just want to see us get hungrier, build from there. Chris especially. I think that we just the warm-up versus true pace kind of thing. That is a tough thing with this car. This car is a pain in the butt for it, but let's continue to work on that. You very often want to build a rhythm with a car, and when you do so, you get the tires warmer and warmer and warmer, but that sort of throws off being able to practice with a cold tire. It's funny. So worried about aggression going into this race, and really it had nothing to do with that. Everyone managed to keep it pretty well. There's a couple moments here, there, wherever, but the thing that took us out of contention had nothing to do with us.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh yeah, let's have some fun.
Chop him up. Can't hear me, but just gonna do it anyway.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
That was a vague one.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
That one Mustang has been a nuisance the entire race.
All good. Got around him.
Yeah.
Oh, the 619 car. Couldn't hear me. Yeah, I think we just are seeing a lot of them, that's for sure.
33.969.
Definitely wanted more pace out of the car, too. That's what I'm
Those damn GT3s.
thinking about the most.
Yep.
Car
You're doing good. I don't know. I'm just wanting more, I guess. Ow, my freaking ear hurts so much. Wanting more, yeah, for sure. And that's always a question I've had, is like, does it hurt more when, you know, it's in your hands and you drop the ball, or does it hurt more when you did everything right and someone else drops the ball for you? And I think that that's a personal question. There'll be some people who will answer that, you know, it's way more about, you know, what you can do and what you can control. There's some people who say that it's more frustrating when it's something that you can't control because you did everything you could to give yourself the best and someone else kind of takes that from you. But in a lot of ways, I feel like that's just life. We're still running up at the pointy end of the field. 43 some odd minutes to go. I feel like I could have, should have, would have gone one more, but also it's not really going to be a huge deal. I'd rather just keep doing what we're doing. I know that Lee's got plenty of pace where I was a little bit lacking. Probably bang on 30s all day. It's funny, as you look at the lap count, it's really not all that many, you know? So I came in, I think, on lap 71 or 70. I went in on 82.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm pushing myself dozing off a little bit.
There's an incident behind.
Not in front?
Right.
Nothing for it. showing you have 8 laps left. 8 laps.
30.569. The leader's pitting now.
I'll be back. I'm gonna start making some food.
Okay.
Copy.
The leader's pitting now.
So let me know what you need, Lee.
Just chilling. I'm going on the outside, bro. Oh my gosh.
That's the thing. They're entitled to hold their ground, but like sometimes they do this dumbest stuff.
It's on track to run at 27.
Why aren't you on the racing line?
That?
So why aren't they on the racing line?
Yeah. That's not the car one I want.
Alright, and then just a half hour left in the race, and then you got 6 laps on the tank.
Yep. Almost missed my turn-in point.
The lead is pitting now.
I was gonna say you could have fooled me because I had my eyes shut for a second.
Leader is running 36.534. Left side clear. Car right. Clear.
Never a
That
better
was
time
close.
to catch GT3s, yeah.
That was really close.
Alright, I'm back.
Just good work keeping her clean.
29.218. Car on your left, clear on the left, 27.978. You've got the fastest lap.
Yeah, I knew it.
You cut that corner.
I know.
Penalty.
You got it. 3 laps next lap. 3 laps next lap.
Yep.
Pace is looking good.
Thank you. Don't get in my way. Oh my gosh. How are you that slow?
Same guy I had issues with earlier.
It's a P2.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
It's good decisive moves there. Just keep going.
Thank you.
The car behind you is pitting. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Just no respect, man.
Huh?
There's no respect from them.
No, it's just the leader's doing a 330.
Oh.
I'm over here doing 27, 28s. Alright, in this lap.
In this lap. Yeah, and it should give you fuel for 4 laps. We're projecting 3 laps remaining after this.
This could be a 26.
Go for it. Except you can't.
Oh. Damn it.
I know.
Such a good lap.
That's how they all are at the end.
Good car. Very good car.
It's hanging tough.
It's doing what I'm telling it to do.
That's all I can ask.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, remember you're in this lap.
Yep. Okay. Alright, I thought you were gonna go over to the left.
The worst.
So much grip.
Gotta hurt.
I'm going. So much braking grip.
You could stretch these tires if you want. It's only gonna be a couple laps. Let me know.
How many laps?
We're projecting 4 max. So if you want to stretch
Yeah.
these tires, you can.
Yeah. I got it.
Pit boxing.
Okay.
10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Let's notch it up to 11. We're 6 and 5.
Where are they, you said?
Yeah.
6 is on straightaway. Lap up at least.
Won't be a dick.
P5 is not far from you on track.
What's the gap?
On track 37.8. On the road about a lap and almost 2 laps.
Oh, okay. Got me excited.
I know.
It's going well. 6 minutes. Car right. Clear.
Man, this thing feels good. I want some GTP fun. Come on.
Let me see how.
And just drop this guy that's behind you on track.
28.5.
Stretch that gap.
78.
Oh, guy behind me?
Yeah, as close as you're gonna
Oh.
get, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they legit won this one on strategy.
Oh.
I was saying the guys in the 12 car kind of ate. They did a better job than most others on strategy. One of their guys was like 13 laps all day long.
13? Wow.
Yeah. Why is it both of those Mustangs you catch at the worst times?
Yeah.
I messaged that guy earlier who took us out. So hold your brakes next time. He said, I'll do better next time. Like, bro, it's way too late for that shit, but whatever.
Right.
Oh, shit. Anticipating a dirty air situation there. Way more grip.
Yep. You're being careful. You should get white flag next lap. You can start to dump your battery if you feel like it.
Will it die before the half? half point of the lap?
No, no, it won't.
You don't need to close that gap, dude.
I swear these GT3s are on one today.
Whoa. Out the curb.
Good recovery there.
You all good?
Gary. Yeah. Caught the inside of the curb.
I think I did that once.
The car. Never mind, you're good. I say you were carrying a cone for a second.
What's up?
So you were carrying a cone for a second, but you're good.
Car on your left. Clear. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
That won't go into attack mode.
32.83.
Let's see if I can. One of us can do it.
Car on your left.
You want it in attack mode?
Yep. Is it going?
No.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
No, I'm not sure. Well, now you're in build mode.
Ah, crap.
Okay, now you're on attack.
Okay.
Yeah. The key I have
Tires
to
are
turn off
gone.
deployment actually turns it down on this car.
The car in front is pitting.
Run out of fuel. It's a shame. So you can't get enough laps on to make it back.
Oh, is that corner?
Right.
What corner?
A 90?
No. Yeah.
Alright, that's us home, y'all.
Oh, man.
Good push from everyone. Kept in the top 10.
Oh,
Even after losing 2 laps to repairs.
Yeah. We'll get you
brother.
on 30.
Thank you.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff.
My car felt like a rocket.
Oh, the last lap times on there you got?
Just the last stints.
Yeah.
Felt good. Especially for how cold it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's cool to see you get in the 27s a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh,
Wow.
blah. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone played their part really well. Just one of those didn't go our way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, well, next week I'm gonna take it off, and then we'll just work together on getting everything ready for the upcoming season. But proud of you guys, and we'll debrief more later, as we often tend to do.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Go ahead. Save this replay. Do you want
Yeah,
to
I
see
should
the
do that.
over under for the numbers?
Yeah, sure. It's a long replay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it
I
is.
split mine into 2 chunks. Since I left earlier, I had to save the first part.
Let's see how long this takes.
For me, it's usually never that long. It took maybe like 3 seconds for it to save.
Oh, yeah, that was
Effectively
fast.
2 hours. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Still a
mine's
big
a
old
replay.
file, so you can't keep those
Yeah.
around forever.
Yeah.
No.
Well, if anybody's watching, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Oh.
Likewise on our side.
We really appreciate it. Man. Next time we're winning, right, guys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll
I
see you
shouldn't
guys.
say easy. But yeah, take care.
Stop this. Okay. That's good.
Find someone to
Ouch.
raid on my Twitch. Real quick.
P2 moment.
Certified.
Motherfucker, dude.
I don't know how when you spin out, your first instinct isn't to slam the brakes.
Who?
The P2.
Anyone.
Oh. Hold up. I got a phone call.
Very good.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and head over and raid people really quick, and then I'll shut off the YouTube stream in just a moment.